can shake it anyway. Oh, don't push back. Don't push back. Oh. Don't push back. Oh. Don't push back. Oh. Don't push back. Don't push back. Oh. Don't push back. Oh. Don't push back. Don't push back. Conscience under pressure. Contents under pressure. Huh? Content under pressure.
All this time, I've been holding on so tight, 'cause all that I do was easy to use. So call my time, but you weren't really mine, just something to do. Thought I never knew. No surprise, but nevertheless, I'm still stuck in self-defense. No surprise, but nevertheless, I get lost when I look in your eyes. I just want to be next to your I get lost when I look in your eyes. Do you even eyes? Learning do you even learning? Leave now, make your escape. You know the fortune favors the brave. So close, just get away. No surprise, but nevertheless, I'm still stuck in self-defense. No surprise, but nevertheless, I get lost when I look in your eyes. I just want to be next to your I get lost when I look in your eyes. Do you even learning? Do you even I get lost when I look in your eyes. I just want to be next to your I get lost when I look in your eyes. Do you even do you even All this time, I've been holding on so tight, 'cause all that I do was easy to use. So call my time, but you weren't ready. All this time, I've been holding on so tight, 'cause all that I do was easy to use. So call my time, but you weren't really mine, just something to do. Thought I never knew. No surprise, but nevertheless, I'm still stuck in self-defense. No surprise, but nevertheless, I get lost when I look in your eyes. I just want to be next to you. I get lost when I look in your eyes. Do you even eyes? Darling, do you even darling? Leave now, make your escape. You know the fortune favors the brave. So close, just get away. No surprise, but nevertheless, I'm still stuck in self-defense. No surprise, but nevertheless, I get lost when I look in your eyes. I just want to be next to you. I get lost when I look in your eyes. Do you even darling? Do you even I get lost when I look in your eyes. I just want to be next to you. I get lost when I look in your eyes. Do you even darling? Do you even
unmuted. Son of a bitch. Anyway, Cat knocked over some stuff. Computer, shut down. Had to restart the stream, everything. What's the silver rule, by the way? And hello again. Is that part of the Kant or Confucius? Oh! Silver Rule, Art of War. I'm not sure. I don't think I ever finished it. That was like a few pages of, we're talking 15 years ago, man. Book got stolen. Oh, the Silver Rule. I like that rule. I like that rule. I do that, I think. Just self-consciously, I just do that. Self-consciously, kind of live that. I'm a very nice person. Yeah, if I make a character of you, Balls Deep, which I probably will now, you'll be Mr. Hands. I feel like it's still rude. Not rude. It's still slightly offensive, but at the same time, it's a little safe. Kind of like in Cyberpunk, the Grand Slave Rebellion. You gotta be kidding me. So there's one. Where's the other? Asbestos. Eight. Six nine, Mr. Hands 6'9". Oh, okay, 6'9". We got 8 and we got 6'9". How about that shit? Fuck, dude, I don't want to lose these slaves. But I prefer if you would. Oh, cutting up the bodies. Sorry. So sorry. Do a quick save. The hell's going on with all this? Hold on. Hold on to going. No, don't. Graphics, no. Audio, gameplay. Pulse emitter. Storyteller. Do 2 colonies. Interface, here we go. Celsius. The hell? Why'd that shrink everything? Show animal names. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Now, how do we fix this? Is that a button over there? Do this? No. Nope. 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 There it is. Now we'll do a quick save now that we got all that. Built some tables. There we go. But still, Looks like we temporarily lost 8. Got a pop tab. Oh, no wonder it's so slow. Do a quick save. Asbestos is in late. Oh shit. We don't have a crib for that. Where do they? Where does asbestos? Oh, okay. Wait, what? Did the baby popped out? Oh my god. Who's asbestos is married to? Harold. Okay. hell's going on? The heat. Goddamn blood on the wind. No, I'm not mute. Yeah, I'm not talking right now. I'm multitasking, really. I'm not sure. Perry Caravello's streaming right now, so I'm also kind of side glancing that a little bit. He's fucking funny. He has a head injury, so he perceives reality and imagination a little bit differently. So comments from celebrities kind of get him going. It's pretty funny. There's like 1,000 people watching. But besides that, where were you? What were you saying earlier, Nate? Glad that you're back, buddy. Uh-oh, simple meat. Why was that out there? The babies are fine. I have to go to the fridge and get my tobacco. I put my tobacco in the fridge to keep it chilled and fresh. And I put medium amounts of the fresh bag into another bag, and I use that to draw my tobacco from and roll from. That way it's not exposed to air so much, you know? And it's always being opened and closed, opened and closed. Okay. Do a quick save. Looks like we're getting low on stone there. I was muted earlier, by the way, when Deep was back. Alright, machining is done. Why is that locked? Oh, I don't have the analyzer built. Or the micro high-tech bench built. Let's do some biofuel. No, we need Terran rehabilitation. Yeah, we could do that yet. We are almost out of wood again. Fuck. Here we go on wood. We'll do a save after that. Oh. There is autosave. I have it set for every half a day, which is equivalently to 12 hours in the game. But I save a lot because there's a lot of random things that can happen. And after, like, say, spending 5 minutes doing detail work with wires, I want to save. He needs his death rest, okay? And feed first. Yes, you do have to save a little bit more often than half. I used to do a day at a time for about a month or 3, but there was so much shit that I would have to backtrack and do. Very discouraging, but for the love of the game, I still did it. But it's basically auto. Like right now, I feel like saving. 2 saves have happened since I auto saved. That's a day. A day has happened since I saved. 8, just certain tasks I do, I want to save. Yeah. Critical move, definitely save. Before you recruit some random, accept a random person on this, saving. What are we doing on wood now? Since we last saved. Before that. $1,000 wood. Maybe we had more wood than I thought. Power, yeah. So- Alright. 23-year-old forest prowler named Dan is calling from nearby. He admits he profaned a peace ritual between that and that. He accepts and will raid you in 0.3 days. Dan's best skills, melee. I don't like about it. No, not worth it. Oh shit. Run away. Yeah. Don't die, asbestos. Come on. Fuck, I gotta restart. The hell? Yeah, that's good. Oh, fuck. Do it again. Missing still. Fuck. Yeah, you can give them a certain area. Like, you can literally draw a path on the map and allow them to only travel that certain path if you want. You could do that potentially as, you know, patrol. But I don't really do that. There is a thing here in the options where they will automatically follow their favorite handler. So. The hell? Yeah. Sure, I'll try. Give me 1 second. Alright. So I need a minute to help my mom. Her dog, she wants her dog on her bed. And he's getting kind of old and not really confused, but he's just getting kind of old. So he needs help putting on the bed, and he's a little bit reluctant. So I'm going to save and smoke a cigarette outside, stretch my legs, and get a different drink. Let's see here. What am I need another box of tubes. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff to this game. I love this game. Before I go in there, let's fix our planters. Looks like we got plenty of wood now. Alright, be right back. Yes, this is a very in-depth game, but at the same time, there's a lot of manually. I love it. I don't know why. I've never played a colony game. It's like my version of The Sims. So we'll do a quick save after all that time that's passed. We'll do make any stone. A lot of people compare this to a Microsoft Word or Microsoft Excel. I don't know if you ever had Excel, but they compare it to that because of all the panels. It's been a long time since I've used it, so I can't remember. I really don't know how accurate that is. Still need to expand the mine. Try not to make. I hate making too many columns. I hate it. I want it to be spaced out and accurate. 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 Mad Indian elephants. Oh. Do we have this? Oh shit. Okay, so we're gonna not. No way. Oh, animal. Okay, making some pemmican. We don't. Let's make yayo next. Double strand, why not? The hell's on that? Oh. 2 silver. Forgot about that 2 silver. So we killed that blast mammoth because taming it was chancy, and it was gonna kill that person regardless if they could tame it or not. If they couldn't tame it or not, I mean. You need a weapon. You need a weapon. Weapon. Don't have a weapon. Weapon. Need a ranged weapon. Curve bow. Weapon. Doesn't have a weapon, but needs to be range. Ooh, what's that? Just Ralph, no weapon. Okay, save that now after everyone's equipped. You are resting in your death rest right now. Orange Jet is Night Owl, still making pemmican. Nice. How much meat do we? Oh, okay. I guess from all that plastil. Hold on, it says right here. Plastamammoth. How's he doing on power? 18%. Mad Jaguar, where? Right there. The fucking animals. How are we? A lot of capybaras, about 50 alpacas. Didn't I just see something? Oh shit, we need to make slave collars. Alright. Slaves will have slave gear on. Yeah, the death of colonies is pretty damn funny and crazy. It's crazy how it can go out of hand quickly. It's a bit much for me to understand. Not too much. The tutorial really does a fantastic job of teaching you how to do this. But it's so fun. All the expansions offer so much. They are probably the best expansions I've seen in a long time. Since like StarCraft 2 days. Or StarCraft 1 and 2 days. Yeah, if it wasn't for my mod, you know, changing things a little bit but differently, you always resort to cannibalism when it comes down to motherfucking low food and you've got some people. But I don't know. Took me a while to understand all the other tabs. To be honest. Eating a whole fucking corpse. Yeah, I know the pig, like, you know, you can be fucking pigging out and they're just eating human meat. Like you're eating a whole fucking person to yourself. I think you get about somewhere between, depending on age, 50 plus meat. Maybe 75 for my person, maybe less. I've never really paid attention. I think it's about that much. Standard dish. How much meth we have, okay. Alright, more better relations with people. Oh, time to wake up. We'll get you feeling that. Then feeling this. Where's Kazami? Why have Kazami fill up the kitchen? Doesn't do volume. Oh, this person has no skills. 3-year-old. Oh. Okay. Where's Rachel? Rachel. A new class of synthetic opioids? Man, you're my news guy right now. You're my news guy. I told my mom about the whole Lego thing. She thought it was interesting, but she was half asleep, so I don't think it really mattered. But, yeah, what's the new opioid? What's it do? When I hear opioid, I think of something that makes you slant over, you know? Like, fentanyl or Xanax or, like... I guess those are opiates. Nitazane. Nitazane? This is like how you trick me to say something I shouldn't say on stream. You could have got me, dude. Balls deep, you could have got me, but you didn't, buddy. Thank you. Oh, it's just like fentanyl. Wow, new fentanyl. That's sad. That sucks. Where'd you hear about that, buddy? Okay. Wow, Europe over there is getting it. That's crazy. Let's hope it doesn't come. We're learning about new drugs, damn it, 8. Why you gotta interrupt it? Just kidding, buddy. Okay, see. There. Cheers. Just chairs everywhere. So let's see if we can just fuck this up now. So we need to put a door here, door here, door here. Steel. Oh. You're gonna be dozing off watching the stream, dude. Power conduit, yeah. Okay. Devil Strand just researched. We'll do a quick save after that. Still building. Interesting. That sounds like a good way to transport acid. But I've heard there's different types of acid now. I don't know the names for it. I want to say blotter is one. Or that's a drug at least. Also, I don't know if you knew this. They call it smack. Because you smack the veins. I don't know if you knew that. That kind of blows my mind. Always blew my mind as a kid. I was like, whoa. Yeah, there's different types of acid. Natural acid, if that makes sense, and then the synthetic acid. I'm sure they are sending all kinds. Like, I mean, if they can slip that by, shit, you could make a lot of money. I don't even imagine how you can be like in prison and get drugs. Talk about like making life better. I mean, if you're in a hellhole like that, then you know, if you can get a drug, imagine how fucking better you can. That makes your life as horrible as the person you may be, depending why you're in prison, obviously. But you know what I'm saying. There's innocent people too, but the real guilty ones obviously should be in there. Just the paper's current popular version, so the synthetic 2CB. Oh. Or just the papers. Oh. Okay. So you know your drugs. Oh yeah, crocodile. I remember crocodile. Then bath salts. My grandma actually bought bath salts from an auction, and everyone was like, "Oh my god!" But it's like, I think that has to be a certain type, right? What's going on here? Why do I have bad music? I'm just gonna leave the stream and let you hear this all damn day. No power. What the hell? Regular Epsom bath salt aren't the drug. The drug, both bath salt and some other substance called that to obscure it. Oh, cool. Thank you. God bless you, dude. I love knowledge like that. Because otherwise, you don't. I always knew all the bath salts. There's got to be more to that than just, you know. Oh, it's a bath salt. Thank you for explaining that to me. Alright, where's Siren? Okay, we're expanding that. For Europe. Dude, I remember there was you probably know about this, Mr. Newsman, Mr. Deep, but there was this was probably 4 years ago maybe, a guy found with enough fentanyl to overdose the world. He had, I don't know if it was a ton, we could be exaggerating there, but it was pounds of fentanyl. And the reason he had it is he was a zoologist. High doses of Benadryl. Oh, yeah. Lyrial. We call that... Is that triple C's? What do they call that? Triple C's? Benadryl. Cold? No, that's cold, cough, and flu medicine. Yeah, I was like, my mom was like, should we have that? I was like, I don't think it's really like that hard. Not that simple. They wouldn't auction it off if it could, you know. DXM is robo tripping. We call it triple C's here in the South. Cold coughing something, I don't know. Friend was addicted to it for a while, poor thing. Oh well. He's doing a lot better off now though. Robo tripping. Yeah, our triple C counters are all fucking locked up, I think now. At least in our Walmart. Okay, let's see. Biofuel. Let's use some of this potatoes. We have too much potatoes. We need to turn that into chem fuel and then make some stuff. Things get, yeah, I know, dude, it's crazy. And it all took is some curiosity. And a lot of it. A lot of one thing. Man, I don't know. I guess a new feeling is a new feeling. I can't imagine, you know, it's kind of like weed has a lot of different variations of itself. So you're going to have, you know, I guess it's nice to have fucking options. It's like, oh man, I love Coke. You mean there's cherry Coke? So, you know, that's why you got fish scale, Coke. You got your, oh, I forgot, let me scroll up here. Netazine. We need steel. We need workshops. Could probably build one there and right here. I don't know why I started over here. It just seemed cool because of this little cavern. Oh, nitazine. Nitazines. Oh wow, I'll give you Alzheimer's. That's crazy. Fuck, early onset Alzheimer's at like say 30, because you've been doing Benadryl all damn day, every day for months and years. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know, but it's just, I've been to play, I've seen people, I've met junkies. Nothing against anybody, obviously, but I've met a junkie and it was just addiction to anything and everything, really. Doing anything just to feel it. Just great. You know, have you ever read American Psycho or saw the movie American Psycho? That book and movie was based off scenes, actual depictions of places that have happened in New York or across the country, arrests and incidents of people doing crazy shit, right? So, one time in the book, he takes a gram of meth from a dealer, hands him money, picks it up, eats it in front of him, and he just runs off. And that's the end of the chapter. Just going off at it. It's fucking crazy. Yeah, it's medical in here in Kentucky, but I'm poor and I don't have, until I have my disability, I can't afford a medical card. Weed is probably the best. Hopefully that doesn't get us censored, but no, it shouldn't be. It's not really, also, it's not about the stream. As far as weed in my place, it's about Delta. Delta's legal until they change that. Basically, elephants are essential. I would like to say early game playing times and time again. I love elephants the most. Buffalo is really cool, but an elephant is fucking stronger than them, smarter than them. Doesn't produce anything, eats a lot, but motherfucker, they can tank for you. They can take a lot of damage. They can do shit. Yeah, that, and also me being bipolar. I hope that's not TMI or freakishly or whatever to you all. But I take medicine daily. Finally, took me 5-7 years of going through different medicines and episodes and all kinds of shit, awful stuff. But I finally found the right medicine. I'm fine now. It's so good to have that feeling. You have no idea. But apparently, weed does something about that. It affects the managing skills of that. Not the immune system, but I don't know. This is what some people have told me in the field that not quite medical, but something like that, therapy wise. So as far as actual information about that, I don't know, but so far that's what I've heard. What's the rules on Britain and weed? Is it legal there, or is it just medical? Locust gave up. Damn, now we gotta do this. I'm going back. We can't lose Locust. That's our artist, baby. Ah, okay. Medical only in Britain. That's kind of crazy, I think. I've always heard about Britain bud, BC bud, Britain cannabis, maybe. Big cannabis, big something. Well, we gotta go back, guys. Sorry for that fucking little load there, too. I'm so sorry. Do a quick save. Got Rachel. What's she wearing? Is she wearing a slave collar? Oh. Oh, we don't have clothes for her. Wow, increase the perception of time. Can you imagine? I always think there was a forest fire and someone was around there, or they were having a campfire and they burned this plant, and they're like, wait a second. Wait a second. And then it just happened. It happened. Oh yeah, anybody can get a license too. It's so simple. And they just expanded it here where I am too. Okay, so let's see here. I've completely forgotten what we were doing. I've been paying attention to the conversation. Mindlessly doing stuff. Oh, collars. Rachel, we need kid clothes. Yeah, because we have babies now. Hold on, I'll read comment in a minute. I gotta focus. Okay, save. Oh wow, that's really crazy way to look at it. I've never thought of it as that way. I've never quite done that. I say you could do that with the prayer. Yes, it is a shame that it's not recreational, but I'm thinking either at maybe in the U.S. Maybe he might do something about it if he really wants to get on the good side of people. But I doubt it. But I'm thinking very soon. Next president, maybe. someone's going to be like, I gotta do it to win this term. If we do it, it's now or never. Hold on, not McFly's master. Hold on, let's fix this right now. McFly. Oh. Hey. Okay. That's awful. They've been getting... Well, oh, fix that. Do a quick save. That'd be kind of intense, dude. What if you hear a noise? You're like, God. Oh, I'm not getting down into that conversation. That'd be kind of crazy, though, back then. Talking about, you know, that kind of stuff. It'd be kind of crazy to you. Especially, like, I don't imagine there's a lot of things that would have done that to you. Besides maybe edible mushrooms or something. But I don't think that was really... I don't know the history of drugs. But I don't imagine people were mass-producing mushrooms. Maybe a little bit in the 18th century. Then again, apothecaries were like, here, you're sick, do this cocaine. You got a cough, do this cocaine. Here, your woman's depressed, do some heroin. Just, you know, in America it was. Can't say it was worldwide. Or could I be, or it could be wrong. Maybe that was like Europe and America. Can't say. I'm really biting off more than I can chew. Sorry. More so used in South America. I think if we're making old times, a lot of mushroom use was fairly recent, I think. Okay. That's alright, thank you, Balls. I think you know your stuff. Not about also everything about drugs, but I mean, you seem a very knowledgeable person. I like that. You're keeping me updated about some things. Because every time you mention these things, after the next morning, browsing the internet, there it is. Pretty cool. 8, you suck. Just kidding, buddy. What's Orange doing? Oh, we need a sign. So, by the way, Steve, so for recreation, I forget what we had this conversation earlier. I'm all for it, but with some disagreements. I don't know what the data is in the United States, but the difference in the amount of consumption, whether it's legal or illegal. But I'm afraid that if it were legal, at least we'd talk about Israel. People would go crazy with it. Really? How would they go? I wonder. Okay, Roman monstrosities, where? I mean, I should really make us just cut that off somewhere. See if that would work. Nope. Trying to remind me, guys, to make a thing right here. A wall. I feel like that would be really fucking convenient. I can mortar the shit out of that. Kill hundreds. I imagine Israel would go pretty wild with that. Now you say that, but I can't imagine what they would do with it. I mean, when California did it, it was crazy. I remember they signed it, and there's somebody like, I remember it was news, and someone's like, the moment it was legal, someone was smoking it. We have enough steel for a floodlight in there. That'd definitely help. I heard about that, Deep. That's pretty dope. You know, that why it really makes a new attraction for California and America at the same time, I think. Because, well, we can go to Amsterdam, or we can go to America, where they have the same thing. Amsterdam may be a little bit, you know, it's the choice. More choices. It's crazy. People will just start smoking it as often as much as they would cigarettes in their daily life. Not something you do in your free time. Yeah, you got that right. Imagine that'd be pretty crazy. Some people would get filthy rich. Where I'm from, they did a lottery of businesses that applied for the medical license store. So they had a lottery for our state, and they chose live on TV, I think. Locust is now addicted to shite. Hey, tell me this, Deep. How do you pronounce it? Shite, Syche, or psychite? The cocaine drug and meth flake drug. This psychoid. It's psychoid, but what is it? It says psychite. That's true. It depends on their job too. You don't really, you know, there's a lot of reform in the whole process. You know, it is a mind-altering thing, but there's a lot of reform that has to be done around it to really get it to best options. You know, there shouldn't be that many arrests for it, honestly. They shouldn't. Cost everybody life and time and money and heartbreak and how we in the United States we still have the Epstein's files. We still have that. That should be more relevant. Okay, making face masks now. Hold on. I imagine in a place where you are, it would be kind of hush hush. You'd have people that would be all about it, but you know, in some standards, like your workforce people, probably people that are in the workforce, you know, they're not gonna necessarily up and say it. I wouldn't think. Oh yeah, nicotine's. I don't know, man. Where I was before, smoking's all you had. I'm addicted to smoking. It does impair you, absolutely. It's a very debatable topic, you know. I guess weed and things like that are censored not by the way you're typing. I didn't know that. I don't have it censored. Expand this. So expand that. We'll do this. Put that there. I'm just gonna do some little surgery here. Right there, like that. Need to find some steel. Quick save. Why not? So what is this quest? I totally forgot about it. Psychic drone. Yeah, man. I think that's a pretty lean system considering what it's like here. I think, or what it used to be like in the '90s at least. Wow, all the female. We have most of our people are female. We're pretty dope if we could, but we can't. Oh yeah. I think it's Las Vegas that has like the mushroom stuff that's legal, isn't it? I'm not sure. Yeah, that should definitely be controlled. Before I had my seizure medicine that helped me with my PTS twitching I had, it was awful, dude. I hated it. It was awful for so long. Waking up 5 minutes after I wake up, it was peace, and then the rest of the day was throughout the day. Random. Anyhow, I was almost willing to go to they have clinics for it, as long as you actually twitch and stuff. And I have proof that, not proof, but like, you know, can provide an accurate fee. I don't know. But I would have been able to comply with it. But Special K, what is Special K? Ketamine. Ketamine treatments of, not ketamine. Yeah, ketamine, I think. Ketamine clinics. I was willing to do that route, but I had the money at the time to do it. But I was like, man, that's kind of crazy. I don't know if that's a big leap. Luckily, I got this anti-seizure medicine. I don't even worry about that. It's like out of what I used to is now 98% not doing it. Oh, the whole university was stinking with a very musty smell. That sounds like a entry to a book. Oh yeah, those kind of medicines with the right, it does help. It helps. You just need the right. You gotta know, instead of going through the stranger and not knowing what you're getting, really, it's best that there was controlled environments and experts in the field in which can navigate you through the things that you might experience. Absolutely. That should be happening. Versus just wildly doing it all the damn time. Not knowing what you got. Obviously, overdoses. That's fentanyl, though, so I don't think that should be legalized. Considering it's an elephant tranquilizer, right? It's 1 o'clock, I'm wide awake. What's going on with the baby? Why is it... Hold on. Moderation is key. Yes, and should be observed. I can't imagine someone who has depression getting prescribed, say, like mushrooms, and being like okay to do it by themselves the first time. I mean, they could. I don't know. Unless they've done it before. I have no idea how that would go. I feel like it should be kind of like some kind of like, be advised. The trip you're about to take is about to wake you up out of a depression. Oh, it's the anesthesia. Okay, for sure. Okay, I thought it was the elephant anesthetic. Save. Fentanyl's pretty wild, I'd say, man. I can't imagine how unfortunate it is to be an addict and then accidentally overdosing on something like that. Okay, so what are we doing here? Blood feed. Okay. He's at 61, 30 days till he try and breaks out. We're still in converting, which is at 83%. Got a lot for our digging, but as far as construction, seems like it's... I think it's crazy that we got a vampire and a werewolf doing night shift work together. I think that's the coolest fucking thing. Oh, fast forward. I can say. Oh, fentanyl. Hey, baby. What's going on here? Muscle parasites. Whoa, what happened? Ooh, okay, that seems like a good time to go back. No muscle parasites. I mean, yeah. Can't really help that people go to school for these things. I remember once I got arrested, right, back when I was 17 years old. When I got arrested, there was this guy who was in jail, and he had particularly went to college just so, in university, just so he could make crazy drugs. And he did it, and he was rich. And he had paid doctors, a psychiatrist, and he was going to spend the next 5 to 10 years in prison asleep. And when I say that, this guy would wake up 2 or 3 days later, you know, just to eat, do this, go right back to sleep. And he would laugh about the same joke that seemed like just recently to him. And just blew my mind. They were all normal with it. Like, it was like, oh yeah, he's doing that. I'm like, that's a thing? That's such a thing? You can actually just be like, oh. Hey, you I guess they can't do anything to him, I guess. I guess they could eventually. Oh man. Locust is gonna either eventually die of overdosing, or we're going to have to get some sort of implant that microdoses her. And we're far away from that. We don't even have the steel to make the motherfucking high-tech bench. Here? Yeah. Hey, baby. High-tech research bins. No, gentle. Gentle. Good boy. Gentle. Gentle. Good boy. Gentle. Good boy. Oh, we manufactured enough meth. Now we're making cocaine. Speaking of drugs, a robot is a pharmaceutical machine. Quite literally. Oh, and the reason I was in jail is criminal mischief, just breaking stuff. Nothing crazy. Juvenile stuff. Kids. Kids will be kids. Psychite. Psychite. Okay, I like that. Psychite. I normally would call it psychite or something similar to that. Raffalo, legendary. Have you seen this? A man chicken looks like a damn penis. What we doing on Psychoid? We have a lot of Psychoid. Awesome. We've just been sitting on this stuff for a while. Oh yeah, we made a double strand. Okay. That's what also got thrown away in a save. Make that critical, baby. Actually, we need to till field. Right there. Still got tobacco. Do a quick save. I smoke right now. This pound of tobacco I'm going through is Gambler Turkish. Turkish is kind of like similar to a Camel cigarette, I guess. And right now I'm going through that. I have Gambler's really finely shredded tobacco, and I like how fresh it stays and compacted it is. Sorry. But normally I smoke Kentucky's Best by the pound, and it's looser, fresher, really good tasting tobacco. I can't afford packs, maybe 1 or 2 packs for $10 for the month. But normally I buy all my tobacco in advance right now. So while I'm waiting to hear back from my life thing. Do you smoke cigarettes balls deep? Or is that okay to ask? I don't have to answer. I don't know how that is with streams. That's users don't want to reveal that kind of PI, which is private information. Oh, I love American Spirits. The most expensive cigarette ever. When I went to Bonnaroo in Tennessee, they gave 1 to 3 packs free or 4 packs free for each day. So that tent was fucking packed. And there's so many packs. Anyway, everybody went there for the free packs. American Spirits is one of the best cigarettes, I think. Longest burning, smooth, natural, kind of the healthiest non-chemical cigarette, for a cigarette. It's healthy. It's healthy you can get, I think. The Peace. Where I live, I don't think I could find that. Maybe online, but I don't know if they do that online, honestly. Amazon doesn't, so that'd be a specialty website, maybe. Okay, you don't smoke. Well, don't pick it up. It's a nasty habit, really. It's more of a burden after a while. Any smoker will probably tell you that. But I enjoy it, so it's hard to say, well, it's not worth it. It's not. Whatever. Kitty. Cat tripped over the damn microphone cord. Freaked me out, almost dropped the cigarette. Thank God I didn't. Oh yeah, you quit! That's right! I'm so sorry, I forgot. Sorry, balls. Deep. I don't know what to call you sometimes. Sorry, Deep. My bad. Yeah, you threw the pen away. Good job, cold turkey at that. Yeah, I could try. I'll look for the Peace. I can afford that sometime. Just to try it out. Technophobe. Oh, she's a technophobe. But she loves tech. Where do I find that out? That would be in bio, right? Whether from trauma or fear of change for Drake's modern entity, she may lash out on machines refusing to research, destroying mechanoids. Refuses to research, okay. I apologize, Deep. Hopefully you don't hate me for that. Just a little mistake. A happy mistake. If you tell anyone. destroying clothes. I thought it was minted, just the quality. Okay. We still have a lot of alpaca wool. That's awesome. That's expensive stuff. No worries, man. Alright. I just don't want to be rude, man. I don't have that many people that come by, so it's like I should really be. I am very considerate. Children shouldn't have weapons. Oh, I never finished. We didn't really finish that conversation. Recreation mostly. And work little for kids so they can learn best, I think. Rimworld is a much better addiction, sir. But when you combine the two, lordy, I'm sorry. Kinda like coffee and a cigarette. I'm sorry if that triggers you a bit, man. I'm sorry. You should be fine by this point. I'm sure if you quit cold turkey, that probably doesn't bother you. You have strong willpower. Wait, what? Space battle! Oh, snap. Okay, we got capture there. Let's make this a prison. We need to put some... That's there. A while ago, okay. Need to expand this too. No, 13, 14, so it'd be, I still say 7 by 10, 7. Fit right there. Oh shit, they're in the animal. That doesn't matter then. I'm not going out there. They're all dead. They're dead. They might as well be dead. Risking wounding or taking off limbs, losing limbs. So anyway, let's see. Double bed, sandstone. So if it's like that, boom, 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 boom. We build a. How's our? We don't want marble now. We'll need a sandstone. Accelerators later. Wow, that guy could not be more unfortunate. That was good timing. See that man die. What's this? Bird skin shield. Steel knife. So if I... Oh, there's a guy right there. Thank God. Got somebody. Orange is the fastest. Capture. Doing on health, 4 hours. Oh, you got it, baby. Oh, hey. Capture. May find more slaves after all. Or as 8 calls them, unpaid interns. Okay, come on, Orange. Bazits, where's Bazits? Okay, on his way. Will he make it? 3 hours. Ooh, what kind of... He's a genie. I knew the blood. Okay, he'd be a great researcher. Or crafter. Hell yeah. Next baby we get, we're gonna call him 69. Few deep. That's the closest thing we can do without a save yet. I think I remember this incorrectly or correctly, and you tell me. Did you smoke you just vape, but you didn't tobacco smoke, right? Okay, it's doing well. We have to convert. Got plenty of food. I forgot we have to set food this way. Log. How do we do food again? Blood feed. Blood feed. Social? No. Needs? There it is, under health. Paste. 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 Should we do? Those are taken. That's not taken. They should be for prisoners. Get them. Say right here. We'll do a 22 by 16. No, 14. Make it a large jail after a while, once we have resources. Peace. 7. 3. 7. 7. Like this. Yeah, cigars are nice. I used to smoke those. I spent like $12, $15 on a nice cigar. Opened it once, forgot about it a long time ago. Tried letting some friends smoke it, and it didn't. They almost puked. That was like almost 25 years ago, though. I would like to do that too. I never quite fulfilled that. one's gonna be. Oh, fuel is done. Oh, Cubano. I didn't know what those were called, but an actual Cuban cigar, dude. That'd be pretty wild. A specialty, a country specialty. Those are illegal to have, aren't they? Yeah, if nobody knows. Absolutely. I still absolutely would. Clearly, cigars that are illegal are good cigars, my friend. It's a good cigar. There's gotta be some. Obviously, it's really not good for you. It's really not good for you. That's what I imagine why. Because it's not filtered. It's like, I guess, probably over the. I don't know why. Do a chat GPT. Cohiba, Monte Cristo, Partagas are famous worldwide for the tobacco and craftsmanship. If you're about specific, so they since 2020, uh, during the Obama administration, some restrictions happened, but they are kind of illegal. Yeah, it's just illegal because of imports. Yeah, honestly, they've really not. I thought it'd be kind of interesting, but nope. Just turns out it's bad relations. So we got a biofuel. Biofuel, auto door. I mean, let's do. Where is it? Togas. Seems like a good start. And then drama and comedy, sure. Heavy shield making for later. No, we'll do that. Remove this. Bronze working for sure. Then add the queue for crafting just to waste some time. Canagar? Oh. Canagar. Never heard of a Canagar. Is that just like tobacco and marijuana? Cannabis together? A large fucking cigar? I bet that'd be nice. That'd be nice. Bet it's expensive as shit. Especially as thick as a cigar can be. Like the cigar in Cyberpunk. got a lot of building to do, boys. Oh. That sounds awesome. That sounds fantastic. Is that all the slaves? Temporarily while we have this new space. That's 2 for. That micromanaging, I like to save. There's about 300 steel that we don't have. But we're still searching. Our search continues. What's the store doing? Same area. So our clothes are coming up. We may have. Sandstone, sadly. So we have to do that Yeah. I actually, if we had the steel for a high-tech research, we would be able to go for a drill and shit. Maybe. We still would need more resources for that and for everything else I've actually laid down. But we will find it in due time. And if not, we will start a caravan once we have enough resources exploiting for sale, like drugs and clothes and maybe some wool. Okay, so we never did anything with our biofuel. Might as well make a fancy room. Would be a nice place. So our food is here. So we might as well, I think it should be here. Next to where all the food is. 13. 14 actually. 9. Extra 1. Sure. Biofuel. It would be in production. Oh, good call. Well, technically it'd be called emo clothes, because we are of the emo. Damn, that's a lot for now. Because we are the emo confederation. That was what randomly named generated for us. So I went with that. I thought it was very funny. The day that uncanny things that were happening that day, I was like, that's definitely what I gotta go with. Oh, I can make cell walls right here. Interesting. I didn't know we could do that. Oh, it needs steel shit, of course. We need chairs. emo threads. We're kind of like Hot Topic, I guess. What's that not clicking twice? No, I don't like that uneven. Move that one on. Do a quick save. Been a while. He's got tattered clothing. Orange Jack is me and MJ. The Jose wins. Here. The wreath. You just picked it up and put it on, so I'm not. No. Okay, I guess this is the person who did. Bert. Melee, nice. Cooking, okay. Artistic, nice. Mining. Researcher. Bio. Coward. Female, okay. Could have a genie. Oh, Harold's already with somebody. Our genie's already with, like, a mutant. Not a mutant, but a pigkin. Guess that was kind of racist. Calling pig people mutants. Or kids mutant. Maybe that's racist. Rimworld racist. Okay, so what are we doing? Still got a lot of yayo. Let's put some floors down that are got some nice rooms. That's one nice room, I guess. Rachel has her own room. It's just one nice room. These other ones are fair. Power. Okay. See if we need to change anything else around. Okay. Let's do some work here. I actually like doing this. What's your favorite thing about Rimworld, Balls? This is funny. Mr. Balls? What's something you think you would like in the game? 8's a little bit uneducated about the game. He's never played, but I think he would like it if he got into it, but it's a very time-consuming game. If you couldn't already tell. The stories, dude, yes. Every campaign's completely different. Kind of like Warhammer and Total War. Every campaign's kind of completely different. It's really unique. It's a story generator. Though I kind of cheat and always restart when there's bad things happening. Call me an asshole. Do a save after all that shit. Oh, should be nice rooms. Ah, that room needs to be worked on. I figured you played it. Do you have all the expansions? You should. I highly recommend it. Animals are there. So we might have 3 slaves out of this. Rose is gonna take fucking lifetime to heal. He still has 29% of his blood. And it's been days. In comparison, 8, they don't have that. They're already recovered with blood. He's at 29%. 28. Oh, blood loss is at 28. He's not severe. He's in severe pain. My bad, I got it backwards. He has 72. Good, I'm glad you have all the expansions. How long have you been a player? When I first played this game, it was on my Steam Deck. That's my only option at the time. Okay. Did you know this was a Kickstarter game? I learned that some time ago. Can't imagine playing this from the start. I'd be so impatient. Supposedly back in the day, like, there was no shelves. Dude, the new prices got me wanting to sell mine, to be honest, but I can't do it. My mom got it for it. If this laptop craps out, it's finally formally in entertainment. Until Steam Machine, and I don't know if you've heard, but the Steam Machine's coming out this summer. This month. Oh. Oh. Oh, I thought you said this month is when you played it. Yeah. That'd be wild. If it's this month, it's gonna be sold out in a matter of minutes. I already know it. I want one. It'll replace my system. But I don't need it. And it's gonna be a long time before I can get one. Hopefully this laptop lasts quite a few years. Oh wow. 12,000 in a port. 12,000 pounds. Hell yeah. No, I'm not excited for the frame either. I don't care about that stuff. I really could care less. It's something I can't afford and I can't pursue, and there's really, honestly, just like anything's new, you're going to take years before it becomes regulated enough that there's enough library to it, or upgrades, or practicalities. So much more room for that stuff to still happen. I think, even though it's been out for that long, but a Steam frame doesn't change my opinion. Goldilocks, okay. Oh, that's cool. Oh, you're more excited for the frame. I thought you said you weren't. Sorry, I'm reading off a little screen. I can't maximize it. Sorry, buddy. I'm not excited about it, honestly, though. I'm sorry. I'm poor. I can't do that. Can't work. That's awesome. You got a good PC. Yeah, that'd be awesome, though. I just think, I don't know much about it. I've never done research. You see what I'm saying? Hopefully I didn't offend you, buddy. I mean, no disrespect. I envy you. What's in the box? What's in the box? Steal anywhere? Oh, it'd be your first time trying. Okay. Yeah, if I were to get in VR, it would be a Steam frame. I will say that because it goes with your library. There's so many. They had the library, you know, for that stuff. Not these mobile games and stuff. Food binge on Siren. Okay. We need a temple too. We need to start carving out more stuff. Siren's always going through some drama. After he does this, 65%. Wow, MJ's good at that. Let's check out her social. Oh, it's only at 5 for a 15% decrease. Dark Army. Weird, we got technophobe. That's part of our religion. Temple would be nice here. Whoa, we're getting close to the end. Let's make some other stuff. Jacket. 12. What else do we do? Duster. 12. We have plenty of food. So many goddamn shoes. I guess people just don't know much about it, kind of like myself, undereducated about the thing. But a Steam frame would be pretty badass, I imagine. I didn't look into it, but you know, I'm not their consumer. I do own VR games through the Steam family sharing, but I don't have much room. I guess like I have enough room to store it. Now they're like trying to Beefy computer, hell yeah. Mine was beefy a few years ago, though. Not so much now. Now the Steam machine's better than it was pretty good for 2120. Do we have that still? No. Guess the components, though. Where's the components? No. What the hell are you taking there? Okay, you just ignored that. Okay. Whatever. Baby. Okay, I just had myself a little snack just then. Muted myself so you wouldn't hear crunching and all that shit. Hard, heavy breathing. Uh, I'm going to use the restroom, get a drink, and cool off outside while it gets cold in here with the AC. It's a little warm in here now. So, gotta keep that PC nice and cool. Also, Deep, if you're still here, what is, if you do get a Steam frame, if you happen to get one, what are some of the games you plan to get? Like, there's Fallout 3, I think, or 4 VR, Skyrim VR. As far as I know, then there's the Half-Life Alyx, I think is what it's called. Half-Life game that's VR. So, let me know. I'll be right back. Okay, what'd I miss? Strange asteroid. Oh. The hell's all this? Sky eels. What's going on? Why are they just dropping him off in random rooms? Is this... Oh. too hot, right? That's why. Fuck you, cat. Get down. Gets frisky every time. When the AC's on. Gets the zoomies. Dude, they see. Excited. Did you poop? What time is it? It's about that time you poop. Can't bid that. I feel like changing the light. Okay. I don't know if anyone's here, but if you know what Sky Steel's for, let me know. I have no idea. Okay, there's components. Wait. Steel. Oh, shit. Okay. We'll get to it eventually. Right now, we just need to keep on exploring. And expanding. Give her some yayo. Some flake. I'll wake you up. fuck. I don't want MJ addicted to psychite. But one time she did it, she's addicted. Any day. It wasn't too far off from where we were last. Do this. Save. Try that again. Sorry. At least we'll make some penicillin. I've been muted this whole damn time. Damn. I was just saying, save those pop tabs, send them to me. You know, we're doing this for the next 10 years. We're saving at nighttime so we can come back later tomorrow and we'll see what we can do in the daytime. Or daytime, nighttime in the game during the day. And as I normally say, good night, good morning, good evening, whatever time frame you're in. I'm also thankful for all the streamer viewers that I get that are new, old, and still in there. Surgery failed. Reached level 7 in medical though. Alright, we'll save after that. Now it's his leg. We'll do another. Stall. Right leg. Do Siren. He needs experience. Probably fail. Alright, save. So long, farewell, and I'll feed us saying goodbye, everybody. See ya. Have a good night. Good morning.